Hi guys! Oh, this song does not fit the vibe I want now. No! Where's the song that fits aside? It's the thing I feel. Come on. There we go. So, we're here to end up going against some motherfuckers! So, I have... Oh wow, I'm peeking again, obviously. Lower myself so I'm not peeking. So today, guys, we are going to absolutely try and wreck those robots that evaded Tuliola. We're not letting them do this! No! No! Not again! No, 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 no! Not allowed! So, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna venture north. We're venturing north, and we are going to take our beautiful bunny boys. So my warrior of light and Evanville, and I don't know what their plans are, but my plans, what I would do, is I'm gonna storm that frickin' bubble and tear everything apart with my bare hands. No one gets to use tech in that way except for me. No one! Anyway. As you may hear, I am changed some of my mic settings here, and I also do have a fan going because it is very, very hot. So if you guys hear a fan in the background, my apologies. We have bare hands. I'm going to strangle you undead. You've seen me IRL. You know my hands are not bear claws. No, bad. So I unfortunately have to transit out of this really fun, vibrant music to the sad music. Sad music is what we have to listen to right now because the game does not view this as me going to commit war crimes. The game views this as a very somber moment. But I have been doing things. I did log in yesterday and was playing a little bit. I was just working on like the raids from Endwalker that I haven't finished. I also unlocked the gathering quests, which I technically can do with miners, so I might end up doing that on stream. I've already done my mining and my mining dailies. My inventory is running low on space because of everything I've been doing. So we'll probably end up clearing some things out soon. Transparently here, I'm probably going to, these are like bonus EXP, so I'm probably gonna eat these when I go into dungeons. Oh! Oh no. Oh god, thank you for the tip. That tip is a really bad color right now, because the thing is not working properly. Gosh darn it. Thank you! Thank you, Dova! Was that another $80? Was that another $80? What? What? Oh god damn it, guys! Ah, my heart! My heart can't take your kindness. And I still have yet to return to work. Workplace is being funky wonky and I'm cleared to work, but I'm not working right now. Because they're like, we need to see if we can accommodate your needs. So I'm like, okay, great. But thank you, Dova, for the money. It helps a lot. And now I feel less guilty about doing what I'm gonna do with Undead's money, the money Undead sent me. And that is, I'm ordering food again. I should probably... There's other people in the house right now. So, the frog had some of our human world friends over from their human world job. They're going to see a scary movie tonight. Now, I don't want to be that person who orders food. Doesn't ask anyone else if they want food. Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna order myself food, and I'm gonna send the frog a text saying sorry. Thank you, Dova, for the money. I appreciate it. The only reason why I feel comfortable ordering food is because Undead yelled at me last time when I didn't eat. And I haven't eaten today. Actually, I had one Lindt chocolate. And a bunch of vitamins. I'm just like, ah. Screams eternally. And Undead stares at me. Wait, I don't need to order food right now. I am a genius. Free stream me thought of something. I have pizza pockets. I'm gonna eat my pizza pockets and we might order food later in stream. I'm gonna go grab my pizza pockets now. I will be back and then we'll go fight and go fight. Big fight. Run away. I come back with food. We will order food later. But I come back with like non-ordered food. Also, Adova, Undead, the frog says hi. The frog says hi. Anyway, where the frick— oh, the MSQ is the other way. I am not smart. The frog says hi, but they're with their human world friends. I literally went up to them and was like, hi, hi human world friends of frog. Also, hi, frog, I got a donation that was big. And they're like, oh, go have fun, play games. I'm like, ah. I scream. Anyway, it is Sunny's shadow. Now I eat. Is this voice acted? Wait, let me see if this is voice acted first. No, it's not. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Clement that... There you are! There you all are. Correction. Correction. Ah, Lamati! We were just planning on calling you. Are you ready to leave? I am, seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. I look punk in this outfit. Oh god. Right away then, let's get going. Let's leave for Yak'Tirel Skygate. Now I gotta run through town some more, I'm assuming. Gotta run through some town, and now I can nom on my pizza pocket. I think Frog accidentally put the wrong pizza pocket in the wrong box because there was no taco pizza pockets left. And then now this is to taco, so I'm assuming she put the taco in the wrong one. And then also threw the box in separately, not realizing she put it in the wrong one. Nice! Hoppity hoppity! Whee! Whee! You can also see my level. Things have changed quite a bit. Oh my god. That makes life so much better, honestly, not gonna lie. Hiding the log window. You guys, it's not something you see a lot of because it's covered by the bar, but you still kind of see it. Look, Lamont, get back here. Oh, wait. Wait. I have to pay the Graha tax. I have to play the Graha text. Ah, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to open that. I need to remember to slow down and remember to type the slashers because the heart will always, the slash will always go into the thing. Anyway, now time to talk to Wiklomat. I've played the Graha text. Is everyone here? Good. This is my friend. This is it, my friends. We go straight down Zoraja and secure peace for Tuiola. We'll be passing through Shanoi, where there have been reports of many enemy movies, so stay sharp. Is it the frog? Open up, frog.
Can I snake a cell phone charger for iPhone?
For iPhone?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I have iPhone charger. One second. Is it like an old iPhone charger?
Just regular iPhone charger.
Is it Lightning?
Yes, probably.
Take that.
Short one forgot his.
That's fine. Their short friend forgot theirs. The Landsguard have told me about them. They emerged from the dawn in quick succession. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuiola. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing through a few settlements on the way to Shanoi Station. That's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Kieran and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alize, and Kieran will come with me and inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can inspect the dome. Aww. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shanoi Station. The fog. Yeah, the fog comes in. The fog comes in. It's like, I hate to bother you, but... we can start with Islani. That's where the Duskwatch is based. You do so, the ship of Kimeka is around there. Should be able to tell us a few things. Okay. I just want to say here that sales of tacos has probably gone up by a non-negligible portion since Dawn Trail's come out. Actually, since the first ad release, probably it's gone up. But like now, it's probably higher. Anything taco is probably on the higher end now. Everyone's like, why? Why is that? And we're just sitting here like, tacos. And I say a non-negligible amount, but not like a large amount. Also, I forgot I had the audio was on really loud. So I was like, why is the music blaring in my ears? Because, yeah, no, I just had the volume on my PC up really high. Really, really high. Boom. Never watch me at full volume, please. I beg of thee. Aww, okay, it doesn't hide the log window all the time, it just hides it temporarily. Okay. 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 I don't want to delete any of these tabs, but I think I'm gonna delete the events tab. Delete tab. Yes, there we go. It's smaller and now no longer hovering over my stage. My stage is level 99. It's gonna get to 100 this stream, I guarantee it. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be welcome at as well. So you're Sarah of the Duskwatch, yes? The situation in Host Valley. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating there, holding position. That says, I've received unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent, but we've spread thin and we haven't had a look on the Shawanzi Springs yet. Apparently the mechanical soldiers have been seen in the vicinity. What if that's true? Then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head on to the springs. I'll pay a town to money. I'll come to Airville. Yes. Okay. They disappear. I guess it's just me and Wiklomat. Me and Wooklamat. Anyway, I'm gonna ride my bike like a true cowboy. It's so nice that I turned everyone else's names off. Like, it makes it hard for, like, viewing stuff in shout chat, but it makes it really nice for everything else. Because now I don't have to, like, the world doesn't feel as cluttered, it just feels like other people. Hi, bye, Sunbeard. No! I don't see any robots in this town. No robots. No robots. No robots allowed, apparently. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Do. Sorry, I'm eating, so. Yeah. Oh, look, Lamat. And all the clears the way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should talk to the locals and make sure to make rounds and see what we can learn. Locals? Rounds? I'm gonna start here and go up that way. Do like a crescent. A crescent moon. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Valika and the others had investigated. They confirmed that NLFA is safe. Is our change. Okay. So the train made it to like its second stop, but the people at the first stop, they're not unsure if they're safe. Gotcha. A mechanical soldier. No signs of life. It appears to have been run over through a pole arm. Oh, we know who's here then. Come on. Come on, are we gonna see our boy? Are we gonna see our boy? Oh no, not yet. Yatte. Yatte, have you seen a person wielding a farm? Okay, after the sun's okay. As surprisingly, the traveler came along and dealt with it in a flash. Oh. Yeah, no, it was definitely Estinian. Estinian helped them, Wooklamat, we're good. We good, Wooklamat. Boo. I want to say some very unsafe things about Estinian right now, but my brain, no, bad. Bad brain, bad. Bad brain, bad. Bad brain, bad. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't have been anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh! It is Estinian! Hey. Talk to us about to save the travel fast, hahaha. Well, it's not really, you just can't help my friend here, of course, who gave all those machines a real beating. Oh. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one helping people, keeping the people safe, healthy. Oh, that I can't word, I cannot. Think of it as nothing, no, Tamalan aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Is Ghoul Jaja slain? I'm afraid so. So Jaja used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? That's the plan! I see. With your contingent, you won't like strength, in which case I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Oh, you're not coming with? That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kwana. Kwana? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve? Yep. I am, and you're Zafola, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone safe. Absolutely. If any of those more Hollow Men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni after all. Kieran can attest to that. Just nod and shake your head. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's go patrolling right away then. Oh god. You'll have your hands full, huh? Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Oh, like sacrificing yourself? Do it, coward? Oh, well then, if you're calling me a coward, I have to say it. I would love to be speared by Estenin's spear, and not the spear you're thinking of. Not the spear he uses in battle, the other spear. I just think it would be a nice spear. Yay! We got another quest. Is this the last quest? Is this the last quest? It is the last quest. Yay. Listen up. Listen up. Okay. You're fine, huh? Okay. I did the other quest in this area while off stream yesterday, so this should be the last one, and then the next one will be a story quest. Yay! Gotta watch out, the spears won't make you bleed too much. He does indeed have a mighty. I mean, indeed! He is indeed has a mighty spear, if I do say so myself. Okay.
Indeed!
I was waiting for you to use that. Indeed. Do. I want to let my chocobo all day. I'll ride to my other side. Do. Sorry, I really like chocobos. People are in shout chat talking about One Piece. I am very tempted to go in shout chat and tell them One Piece is shit. I mean, it's not shit, but like, Is this voice acted? Can I eat? Or do I have to read? I have to read. Thanks to Estinian, there is no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hisaro is safe as well. At the very least, there is no sightings of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of extremely high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? If so, we might have an inkling where one is. Yay! These are the engineers of the Actorel Railing, which operate the trains between Shaloni and... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name. Well, we went out to retrieve the train. We had ourselves looked at it done through a telescope. As if we saw a large fortress-like structure that looks like it was stranded in the dome's edge. Straddling the dome's edge. No, stranded, straddling. You're telling us part of it's inside and part of it's outside? Sounds about right. It seems to be a case, yes. While we were only observing from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. Far from I'd say, there's a passageway between the outside and the world and whatever's on the inside. But as you expect, there is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasani? Woklamat's nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers that were headed back here are accounted for. I can't say the fact where everything was fine when we arrived in Yasani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress is right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming the fortress range is immune to pass through the dome, we should first demonstrate how we're going to reach it undetected. Trial. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, it actually gave me some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove my father's race successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyola. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and no one's gonna keep, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something to get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single divisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor and load her with the fuel she'll carry, and then send her hurtling and explode on impact. I like the idea. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were chains in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? I mean, he has a smart brain. The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone the trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line and get inside the dome and put a stop to all this. This is the least we can do to help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But if we fall really, really hard, there's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this is a one-way trip, and we need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. Okay. You alright with that? That fist sound effect. There's no changing her mind there, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out of there, honey. Oh, they're oh my god. We'll keep your wife safe. That's so soft. I'll hold you to it. I can't start the family business without her, much less a family. They'd be allowed to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But my good friends and my lovely wife beside me, it's all I really need in the end. Oh, soft. Well, at least it'll go down as a luxury train that saved Terrell. That it will. But first we gotta work on it so she'll look the part. I love how it zooms in on Graha. Like, wonk. I don't know much about magic, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need to save the world. Or Magitech. We'll keep that in mind. Sorry, taking a drink. If any of you need a lending hand, come to the storehouse. Sorry, I'm just taking a drink. You drink. Staying hydrated. It seems to get the path forward. I believe it's a good time for me to return to Tulliola and inform Clona on the situation. Okay. I shall return now as we have new investigations to pursue. Hey, see you too. The dome's element aspect similar to the gate of the Golden City. We can identify the concentration. We may learn something to use in our fight. It would be a mystery after next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but we know we can get through this together. Yeah, we can do this together as a team! The power of friendship! The power of friendship compels you. The power of friendship compels you! And I gotta hand this in as Bard. The stage, Chinese level Waka and their engineers can't have the sacrifice be for nothing. Give me. Oh, Graha has a quest for us. Graha, what's your quest? What's your quest, my man? Well, I have no objections to the planet itself. I have one concern. How can we certain the Zeralja will not strike Tulliola in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulliola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he's waiting inside the dome, waiting for the challenge to him so that he can crush us to prove his strength. Indeed, if he's anything more like to put Tulliola in danger by not taking the fight to him. We indulge Zeralja at least until Tulliola has shored up its defenses. Right, and we'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tulliola. If you believe this is the best course, then I shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, so we'll all do it, but we'll all be in our best power to assist you. Can I speak? Thank you. In this time of essence, they gotta go see what's gonna be done for the chain. You return with noms? Yes, we both have noms. I'm gonna finish eating my noms before I do much more else. Nom nom. Nom nom. Means that we're getting underway, know how to finish. You got KFC? I mean, I can only eat the chicken drums, so. Okay. Save from enemy attacks. I've mined and install grounding woods. Okay. We could ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities. Hey, you mean Wakivu? Blade's his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okanu? Oh, they'd be willing. I'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment to keep moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps, Zermerger? Zermerger would be perfect. He's a hard person to find a folk stronger than the Yokui, but she'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokui? I'll be damned. Not to one for strength, but that helps like that. Next, I need to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry on its own. Like in all soldiers riding the flying vessels, we'll need countermeasures to deal with them. Okay. That's true. For one, I can't use magic, nor am I handy with the firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones! Ballistas! Ballistas, eh? Well, they'll be powerful. It'll take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that we could reload quickly, but weapons aren't exactly my expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance. Graha! Yes. Graha, help us with our weapon woes. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons in its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. Oh, well, I did not conceive it myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have enough requisite material and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something like Fonge Tam can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspect crystals from the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Like the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then I leave the crystals and the smiths to everyone's hands. I shall get started on drawing up the schematics. Our boy is being useful. Huzzah. I love him. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shin's supplies, so maybe good to talk to him about it first. Okay. We can do that. Well, thank you for the set plan. Thank you for the consultation. Now let's get the train just up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. Do 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 do. Look on that. The plan's coming together. Let's make good speed and try to enlist more help from our friends back in York route. I'll leave the material to your care. I think I shall send Shenzhen on the southeast. Okay. Okay. I go find the man. I go find the man and be like, hey, what do you need? Oh, he's right there. I didn't need to jump over there. Ooh, Graha tax time. There we go. I've done enough harding of Graha. Okay, lumber for armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? What materials do we need? Etheric canning. Interesting. I have no idea where you can get the conductor mail, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystal must be directly optimized. Can I leave that to you? Yeah, no problem. You can leave it on me. Great. If you're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Okay, so I'm gonna go do this Aether Current quest first. And then we will continue. In the meantime, healers are needed for nothing, so I'm not gonna throw us into any queues. Do 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 do. Don't fall in the pool. I'm assuming clumps of fur. Oh, this is in relation to the other thing here. Okay, to the fate. Not to my little thing here that needs to get done. Find Kayame and ensure her safety. No! I'm looking for a specific person to fight. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, there they are. I'm just blind. Sneezy sneeze. Hello. Skipping this because this is not a story quest. This is a side quest. There you go, they're both done. And they're both in town, which makes my life easy. I need to sneeze more, but I don't want to sneeze! No! I don't know why my nose is like, oh yeah, you need to sneeze, but it's like, no, no, I won't let you sneeze. How dare? How dare? Okay, there we go. People are already running around with new fancy mounts. I need to get myself some new and fancy mounts. I really want to do... Actually, it'd probably be easier now to do Athena on Savage. I should probably talk to Rio about that. The Peter Sparkus, you say? Ooh, yeah, no, this is the one. I remember serial animals. You need to go south of town and actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their guts, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystal, though, you're gonna have to go for the oldest tough one now. It's nothing you can handle, right? Okay. Gotta go back to the south of town again. Can I not get a flying mount? Well, I am groundbound. Sure. This works. This works, and I can hop. Hippity hop. I have the freedom to move. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to eventually do some more leveling and stuff with Bard, because I know here that we're gonna eventually catch up to the levels 97 quests if we're not haven't already. Okay. Because the 97 quests are, is this one 97? No, this is 96, yeah. And we're just just at level 97 now for this one, so we only have a couple. You see no prey in your sight, further south. It's good for me that we're getting so close to the end of the base expansion content, because like 97, 98, 99, 100, I only have 4 levels left after 96, which I think will be ending here right away. We'll continue into 97, I'm not ending stream after less than an hour. But, so like this is more or less a 97 stream and not a 96 stream. Okay. Okay, and then that, and then that, and then that. Okay, come on. I'm mainly worried about my health right now, so I'm trying to keep my health fairly high. Because as a DPS, it's kind of hard to get health back. More? Oh, hi. Hi, Big Brute. Hi, you Big Brute. In 20-some seconds, you should be dead, but if you're not, you'll die by my number 9. by my Sidewinder. Wonder.
Ha!
Come on. I love how I'm just spinning around an area that's like the points of 4, or like 2 areas, like one half's one half's the other, and I can just go back and forth between them. Yay! I got it. Is this clear fire crystal clean enough? Yatte! Yatte! Is it clean enough? Is it clear enough? These fire crystals are for the trainer, aren't they? I heard you understood the plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going such love for softies and phasers. Although you grumble me about fish gases, please take care of Anyway, oh yeah, I can take care of Arenville for you. Though he'd probably prefer if you called him Arenville. I'm just saying here, as someone whose name is not the exact same as the one at birth. I prefer when people call me my preferred name and not the name I got at birth. Like, trust. Would prefer that. If I heard any of you guys calling me my birth name here, I would, riot. I'm in baby jail for doing the right thing. How dare. How dare I get put in baby jail for doing the right thing. Anyway, regardless of being in baby jail, I have plot to do. Shinza told me you got the crystal room. Good work. I've just learned about the extra help. We'll see Motion who answers the call. Okay. With all readiness for them when they all arrive. Damn. I'm idle for the moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Arenville. We'll find her. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good for you to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Like all mothers. I wouldn't have it any other way. Right, anyway, I've returned to help when you can. The real work begins with the extra set of hands arrive. When these extra set of hands arrive, I'm throwing some hands. No one should be making the Warrior of Light do menial work. Okay. Big Stretch, thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuyola, I've been wondering if there's aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the up-and-coming operation from Valquana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While assisting with the efforts here, High Luminary Gofoder does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's go! Let's get to it, my friends! Of course they run off. Like we're not important, everyone else walks away. Yes, let's go get to it. I love how we're both buddy boys and we're just like having this feeling. Oh no, I don't know if the song is copyrighted. I hope it's not. Honestly, it's a vibe. Do you guys think this is a bop too, or am I just weird? I think it's a bop. Working day and night, day and night, day and night. All right, everyone, that'll do it. Now you've done your part, leave the rest to us. Finish mounting the armor cannons, and you have all earned yourself a hearty rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for us thanks. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must do our part when the nation is impaired. Here, here, we love Tehran. We love you, Walukmat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Okay, anyway. Thank you again for your help. When I'm able to finish up without you, go rest up. I can now fly! Yay! Despite his fatigue, the undeniable air satisfaction, and don't stop till it's ready. I've heard preparations, you know it. I just have to wait there. But I have my own place I need to go to on the map. This is why I kept the purple bird. Is this like a raid spot? I don't know, I'm just gonna back away slowly. I'm just gonna back away slowly and I'll figure out whatever is there later. I think it's a fate spot. I could be wrong. Don't mind me. Or a rare hunt spawn. Wait for the engineers to finish the train? Yeah, let's do it. Someone's like, did it spawn? Yeah, so it's definitely a rare mount, or rare mob. Earth rank, probably.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Oh my god, Wooklamat. Wooklamat! We all nod, but all of us Cyan are like, Wooklamat, that's not how that works. Wooklamat!
Finished at last!
Was the head really necessary? Was the head really necessary?
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Potency. Oh my
So,
god.
what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yep, I would say so too. Let us try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Oh, I will. I will.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Let's go. Let's go.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Yeah, no, smart. Graha, how will that put you though?
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
I'm ready to do some
We've done
speed-ups.
all we can. Rest is up to you.
The rest is up to me.
I won't let you down.
It should never be up to me. Because if it's up to me, it's war crimes. Always the war crimes. And if there's no war crimes to be held, there's murder. And if there's no murder to be held, chaos. And me being stupid. I thought that was the rule of thumb. That was the rule of thumb. The rule of thumb. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Vanish!
Wait, is Guaha not coming with us? No, Guaha!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Let me shoot! You're down. You're down. You're down. You're down. You're down. Ha! You're down.
No, you don't.
Waha! What? No! Waha's being shot at! Everyone's being shot at, actually.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Have care! Okay, God damn it. The last carriage is on fire! Crap!
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Okay. better not be where Alice dies. It would be so anticlimactic. We'll fall back. You don't trust me?
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Bill's face is like, huh? Huh? Erenville, try your best to actually hit them. It's just like shooter games, come on, or shooting an arrow.
End of the line, everyone!
Whoop Matt, whoop Matt. I love how everyone jumps off at very different points. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, that was too close.
You managed to do it though.
Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean mostly? What do you mean mostly? Did you just have a heart attack or something? What do you mean mostly? Did your ear get hit? What do you mean mostly? Who do I need to commit war crimes against? Who do I need to commit war crimes against? Who do I need to commit war crimes against? Come on.
At last,
Tell me.
the enemy stronghold.
Tell me.
We should hurry before they can regroup.
I need to commit war crimes.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
One of my boys has been injured apparently, and has not told me where he's been injured. I need to commit some war crimes, guys. War crime time is coming, and it is going to be fantastic. Vanguard, now accessible. Well, yes, a separate area. Okay. And so this is a time for me to hop into a duty. Oh god, leveling is available and Alliance Raid is available. Oh no. Okay. Unfortunately, Vanguard's more important. If they still need healers after, we'll probably do another dungeon in leveling, or we'll do Alliance Raid. Whatever is required of us. And then make that a bit bigger here, so that I can chat with whoever my team is. First time, sorry if you like. First time, sorry if you like. Me just being very transparently clear. I hope bun is very heavily baked. What do you mean you hope bun is very heavily baked? Thank you for putting a thing on one of the enemies. Now I know which enemy to focus on. If I can find my frickin' thing. Okay. Come on. Come on. on, take down the sentry. Nope, nope. I was expecting them to be in their self-healing phase, that clearly we're not. Okay, nope. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. I feel a little bit more comfortable going in and being a little bit funky. Considering the fact that I do heal him when I attack, I am still technically healing. Okay, come on, let's go. We need to commit some murder and some genocide of the robots. Ah! Baker Bun! You didn't even give me time! I'm gonna give everyone heal over time. Oh god. Ah, I died. Shit. Picto doesn't have a heal, so I disappear. I am an idiot. Jun, 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 jun. I warned them ahead of time. I warned them ahead of time that this would happen. Oh god. All good. Someone said all good at least, so they understand I did not mean to kill them. Okay. 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 Come on. I do the things the way I do them, and I hope to God that the tank is not pissed with me. Okay, I got hit a couple times there, but that is fine. I am not dead. I should probably not be smashing that. I know that sounds can be irritating. Okay, let's do this here. Okay, prepared for bombardment? Okay, Yes, I made it. Okay, there we go, we're good. I'm giving this to everyone here because I do not trust us. Oh, we actually all managed to do it. Miracle, okay. No one got hit. I just find it easier to click certain buttons. Oh no! I'm just gonna give us that. And hope to God that that helps us in some way, so that we don't die. Yay! Excite. What's the loot? Is it good for me? Actually, it is. Shiz, greed. Not for me. That can go to the Picto. Shiz, you get back here. You need to be in my line of sight. Get back here. It's like he heard me. Oh my god. Okay, come on. The Bard is also taking some damage. Get out of the way of that. I'm gonna actually do this here. Where is this one? And I'm gonna exclusively target this one here. This Vanguard Sentry. Okay, thank God they used their mitigation. I don't have to worry so much there. Okay, let's get rid of this Vanguard Sentry. And we can go forward. Okay. Okay. Nope. Of course you are out of my reach. Okay, I need to use this streaming here because I am running out of things to go. I'm hoping Haima helped them for just a little bit there. Okay. Okay, here we go. We should be fine now. Come on. Vanguard, arrow stack. Come on. Just die. Thank you. I need to use lucid dreaming again once it's procced. Oh god. Pass. Read. Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh god, it's called Protector? Oh god. What is it doing? Okay, I'm gonna give everyone a heal over time. Okay, nope, I am standing in spots where I should be safe momentarily. Okay, if everyone can just keep moving. Oh god. God. Shit. Frick. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Frick. I got hit by that. That's fine. Okay. We survived, and that's all that matters. I got 2 damage. Oops. Maybe I should have used Haima on myself there. Or Panhaima. Please. Maybe. Okay, shit, I've been... Okay, everyone needs healing. We can... Oh, alright, I can get Haima. Okay, shit... Nope, everyone get shield from me. I do not know. I need to use Lucid Dreaming pronto because I am going to run out of HP, or not HP, MP soon, and I am going to cry. That's fine. I'm fine with that. There we go, we're good. I thought I was dead there for a couple seconds, but I got it. I got it. Not for me. Back to healing. When they said they were making new content harder, I honestly didn't believe them, but yeah, it is pretty rough right now. Not gonna lie. I wish I just had Haima. I don't want to actually fuck it. Use Panhaima. Fuck it. Use Panhaima. What am I using it for otherwise? Otherwise, what am I using Panhaima for? That is the question here. Okay. This. Other than that one wipe in the beginning, unless we wipe on the final boss a bunch, which honestly, from the last final boss we did, that's possible. Okay, we're going over here. Okay. I am surprised you have not been hit so far. You are getting Haima now. I hope Haima help. What? Don't wind break like that. I'm allowed to waste my cooldown skills because they're cooldown skills. You are not allowed to waste. I can't believe it. Why would they do that? They get healed each time. Okay. Okay, okay. Such a serious breach should not be allowed, but it ends now. Give me 1 second. to get MP and loot. Give me 1 second to get MP and loot. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Need. Pass. 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 Okay. Come on, let's see. Do you truly believe yourself or match for us? The audacity. The audacity that you have to take orders from a scapegoat. Come on. You might want to get off of there. Out from back there. I've said I want to be targeted on the enemy. So I'm assuming he's gonna come back to life after we kill him. That's just kinda how it is. Okay. 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 Come on. Okay, let's do this here. I do not trust us at all for him to be dead. Let's go. Come on. I call the souls of the serpent, the great devourer, give me strength to destroy our enemies. Okay. You'll pay for this, your souls. Okay. The souls made me waste this day. You'll tear me limb from limb, huh? You'll tear me limb from limb, huh? Okay, I need heals, pronto. Oh shit. Okay, I see how that works. I see how that works, okay. I see how that phase riff's nifty bugger. A tank should be able to hold their own, so they could solo this. They could. Are they going to solo it? Probably not, because that is just not how I think this tank rolls. Doesn't the bard know that they should revive themselves? Okay. I think those two have all gone through it already themselves, so I think they already have like a good idea on what needs to be done. Baked bun should do pretty well. I commit if I get 0 commendations and baked bun gets all the clones, I would believe it. Yeah, I wouldn't even be mad. Because they are doing a really good job. If it wasn't for me not knowing how that attack worked, then I could have done it. Come in. Oh, they already left? Okay, I'll come in the Pictomancer. That is not my book. You really want me to raise you? There you go, you got your raise. Did they step away? I think they did. I'm not gonna be that person. I'm just gonna leave them to their dead devices. I was gonna sit there and be like, pet, pet, pet. But you know, that's probably not great.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Yakturel, heritage found. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Decline, I need to accept it as a, not Sage, as a bard. Okay. Okay. Aaronville. Are you okay, bud? Are you okay? It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the walls over there. The material's not something we use in Terrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Just master structures probably going to be built in such a short time. I'm inkling that we've been transported to another location, or... well, speculation may well, it's not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Honestly, a good thing that the game could do is if everyone on the train and everyone in the village were dead. It'd be dark and depressing, but I think it'd be a better plot point than just having everything be, what's the term? It'd be better than just having everything be hunky-dory, everyone's lives, or most people live, or the important people live. I kind of hate it when stories do that, when they're like, oh yeah, no, a bunch of people died, but like the important characters lived. Great. Lovely. Shows how you do not respect us as players, and how you do not respect us as people who play the game. Also, it is my plan to go to each of these destinations. Oh, Aether Current. Yeah, I should probably remember to grab those here as well. Doesn't make sense. $400 some clumps to the west. Well, I don't think I can get past that wall right now, so... I want to say 400 and some kilometers would be past that wall, so... Let's follow the bridge for now, and every so often I click Aether Compass here. Oh, northeast. That's a lot easier. I think we have access to the northeast. Oh no, don't like that. Plug. I guess I'll just have to find where that thing goes. The Aether Current's down here anyway. I would have popped down regardless. When I go back to Destiny Station, I'll go over to the side there. Geronimo! Bonk. So these areas here, this area here I might not be able to get until much later. Or maybe I just have to go up? It's a possibility. Yeah, just up I had to go, okay. Let's see here, any Aether Currents? 83 to the east? Oh, up there, okay. Sweet. Sweetness. I have a rough idea of how to get around this type of map, so it's not too bad, all things considered. And then this one here will have the same amount of Aether Currents, but we already have 3 of them, so we have 7 left. Now there is a good chance here I'm not going to be able to get behind that wall, so we might be blocked off from doing anything in regards to this side of the map. But if I can at least unlock this side of the map that I can unlock, then it makes my life easy. Oh, defense signature. Too bad. Bye-bye. Hi. Yeah, these things typically have a different exit, so I'm gonna say here that I'm using this as a way to get around, possibly behind that wall. Can the bats just not aggro on me, please? I'm not here to fight you, leave me alone! The war crimes I want to commit are against the robots, not you. Am I behind the wall? I think I'm behind the wall. Maybe, maybe not. I'm actually not. Ugh. Sag. But I'm at a different location nonetheless. Oh, birds. Herbs. Oh, interesting. The best we can hope for the people of this area is that they were equally brought into the fold of whoever is in charge, and that they haven't been, their soul, their dynamis, and their dynamis and their ether hasn't been stolen to power mechs. Because that's my current running theory, is that, that. And then also the what the dude said. What the dude said prior about all that also makes sense with everything, so... Oh, is this a gate through? Don't mind if I do. Beyond the wall! I can go north more there, but I tuned, so it's fine. I can get that eventually. And these circle spots, I'm assuming, are just for, like, big mobs. So, not something I'm gonna be totally worried about. 120 to the west. Okay. Oh, don't like that. 129 to the northwest. Okay. Okay. 100 and something to the north. Oh, I could have swore it would have been down here. Oh well. Southeast. So it's up on the hill then? I didn't see it. But you know, I wasn't really paying that much attention. Effective turrets. There it is. If they want to come all the way over here and fight me, they can. The other one got away. It went all the way back. Is it coming back again? Okay, frick you. Put your weapon away and run, boy. Oh shit! Okay. I am under-leveled. Not by much, but I'm still under-leveled. Okay. I'm gonna go in a sage. Sage. Okay. Okay. I gotta actually sneak around the turrets, which is unfortunate. But I want that Aether Current, and I want it now. Another reason why I changed to Sage is if I do get into a fight, Sage is almost completely leveled. Sage only has the smidge of level needed. Okay. Back to Bard. Back to Motorbike. Motorbike go broom broom. 300 something kilometers to the southeast, I think. That's fine. That's actually much easier for me to do. They can do a Fate Raid or whatever they're doing there. I cannot and will not. Oh, to the east? Oh, up here I guess. Sweet. Now, where is it? Over there. Okay, perfect. Let's not be seen by the big, elephant things. thank God! Okay. Nope. Nope, nope. No, 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 nope. No, 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 nope. Goodbye. Goodbye, my good sir. I drop. Me just being like, I'm gonna nope right out of here. $300 and some kilometers to the east. Oh, maybe it's not quite. Maybe it's not quite in an area where we can't get to it. Okay. Interesting. 300 and some kilometers to the southeast. Okay. There's still some people here. Probably from the other world. Okay. 200 and some kilometers to the southeast. Let's continue on. Do. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay. Just trying to look for a way up. It's probably up here. Yep, it's right there. And that's the first one you sense when you come in, or like the second one you sense when you come in. That is cruel. That is cruel. Cruel, cruel, cruel. Okay. How many more aether currents do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not too bad, okay. $400 and something to the north. I think it's on that ridge up there. Okay, let's explore the rest of the map here first. And then we'll go back for the ones that are in weird places. Because I'm pretty sure it's like up there. Like right up in there. But like, that's gonna be so frustrating to get to probably. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's real simple, but at this time I don't know. So I'm gonna just assume that it is. To the west. Okay. Sweet. Ooh, pull back. Yeah, no, this is definitely like a level 97, 98 area. I have an idea though when we'll be getting to level 98 now, just based off of the enemy types, so... And I did attune with each of the waypoints now, so... Should be easy to get over here if I have to go from like over there to over there. Don't have to do all the running around per se. 200 and some kilometers to the west. Okay. Oh, it's in a desolate town. I don't like these type of desolate towns. To the southwest. Okay. Oh shit, pythons. I don't mind pythons IRL, but do not like them here. Oh, the aether current's right there. Okay. Let's see if I can get this quickly here without being snake food. Perfect. Where's the closest one? 400 and something north. Can I go north from here? Or do I have to go... No, I don't mind if I aggro the snakes. By the time I aggro them on this bike, I'm already gone. For the most part. Oh, some more towns. Okay. I have to go back up and around, but that's fine. There's a little connecting bridge right here. It's good, it's good. I'm just trying to think about why would people from the 4th... I think they said it was the 11th, but I'm pretty sure we all had thought the 4th was the electric one. Regardless, I mean, I could be wrong on the shard stuff. I'm not in the forefront of my memory right now. Just gonna hop down here. Okay. The northwest. It's right there in town. Okay. Just gotta find a way up now. Okay. Over here? Right here, okay. Actually makes me navigate in like an actual structure. You don't want me to cut through fields? Don't give me fields that I can easily cut through. Give me stuff like this. Northeast by 700 and some, okay. Again, this is going to be, oh, you actually hit me because you have a gun. Forget guns can actually hit you from distances. Whoops. $600 something to the east. Yeah, it's probably gonna be over in this area. Okay. How many more do I have? Difference. Only 2, so if I go grab this one here, then it should be fine. Okay, we're gonna teleport over here. Yes, I'm spending 100 gil to teleport across this map. I'm gonna now come over here, do my hop, step, jump. Hop, step, jump, steps of the queen, my would-be self. I don't know, I just thought of Shigokara in that exact moment. I am not sorry. I should go grab the plot quest now. I've unlocked essentially like 99% of the map. So, or good 80% of the map. So, I should be fine. Besides, I'm actually almost already halfway to the next level, to level 98, which is good because the sooner I get to that level, the better. Hello, Alize. This looks like the train station, doesn't it? That must be a assuming station where the passengers just embarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk there. Let's go investigate. I mean, this place could be a lot busier than what I see it as, or saw it as, but I would not hold hope. This mount feels like really bad on the ground. But feels so much better in the air. I think that's part of the reason why I don't want to remove it off my favorites, because I love it when I'm not dealing with areas I don't have flying. Hello, Clement. I'm pretty sure this is Gasarani Station. The state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. We're probably in a time dilation field, so it probably has been years. Or they quite literally sucked the aether out of everything in the area. Rusty train tracks. Tracks heavily rusted. Rusty train turntable. Graha's just standing there being like, oh. Catch the Graha. Okay. I'm thinking it's time dilation, and I'm pretty sure that's what Graha would be thinking too, as some sort of time dilation has occurred here. Finish booking around, haven't you? Let's gather everyone to take a look around. There's the sentry robot right there. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I do present and confirm conceal this is indeed Zorjal's domain. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Everything's rested over. I think we're in a time dilation sphere. So all the evidence suggests this is Yasununi Station. With no doubt we're in Yasununi, but I don't remember these buildings being so run down. They were completely bare. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate with such enormous ones appear in a flash. If I know better, I'd say time flew differently here. Time dilation! I also just turned off the fan, so I'm now getting warm. Is that even possible? We know it's possible. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as so it happens. Although it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others they are wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between the dimensions causes the time to flow at a different pace in each world. And will an hour pass in 1 year, may pass in many. Yeah, but if this is Yasunani, then we should still be in the source. The time of flow should still be the same. I'm not sure if all of this talks about reflections and dimensions, but if Farenville says this is Yasunani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Then let's head there. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? Oh, it's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Please confirm. Confirm. It seems it's all broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you come to me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Let's go? Let's go? Are we going? We going? Ah, yeah, we are going. Okay. Where did Graha go? Oh, he went down, so I gotta go down too. I've been avoiding going down here. But Graha, I think Graha, you're right. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Oh god. Oh, hi, mister. I haven't seen you since 12. I don't want to deal with you right now, though, so please leave me alone. Waha! Yes, this is a good time to... Maybe to the side? This appears to be the same as used as mechanical soldiers in the warship. On closer expansion, it does bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane rids. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would pose that it's used to harness the lightning as an energy source, quite impressive technology. I share the observations with Gishodel. For a blessing, the jump does not appear to interfere with living pearls. Thank you for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. You know, now that I'm down here, I'm going on a... Now that I'm down here, I'm going on a hunt. The other Aether Current Graha. Sorry. Oh, it's actually this way. Okay. Well, okay, then I will continue story then. What in the world? Turning the fan back on. It's too hot in here. Very nice fan. Keep me cool. I don't look like such a goth in this outfit. I just looks like I have dark lipstick on. The other outfit makes me look like a goth. I'm assuming this was your
home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
I'm assuming there's a time dilation spike here. Or the worlds merged here.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
I understand how this makes sense, but it's not a good feeling.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Wait! It's you!
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Yeah, you look like a little pop star.
Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Sriracha. Ah, so he has.
Sriracha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
The Queen of Reason?
Queen of Reason?
You look more like a pop star, honey.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
I doubt. No. No.
Then you were both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Why would...
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
You're probably in name alone.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions. along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
I wouldn't be fighting now. I'd put down your arms.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
Oh no.
Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I feel so bad for him.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
I mean, yeah, no, it does ring
Granted,
a lot
this
of
is
bells.
on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
The outskirts?
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
That is true.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
I agree.
You're right.
Alize, you can't be hot-headed in this situation.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I think this is the smart move. isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
A little bit of both, for all of us involved.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Oh my god. I'm guessing she has no military.
A jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I have a sneaking suspicion she doesn't have her own army, and that Alexandria was mostly peaceful until Zeralja came. I say mostly peaceful because there has to be a reason for Kryl to be here. Or not, Zeralja's been mostly peaceful. Alexandria's been mostly peaceful. I have to suspect that, but I'm not 100% certain. And I don't want to say yes or no on that. It's good we're saying we're not going to trust her, right? Mysterious girl who's out of nowhere. I am running out of space in my inventory for all these foods. Stop giving them to me. Alize, more intention performed. Although I do know there's a bunch of stuff in here I can just throw out. Discard. Yes. Discard. Yes. These got thrown into my inventory yesterday because I was doing these and someone had opened and I was in cutscene. So technically we do have a lot more room in here, but like still, it's not great. We're still very full. And actually right where I need to go. Surprise, surprise. I don't like the fact that it's raining. Honestly, the rain is a bother. 100 and some to the west. West of here? I mean, yeah, that's close. I'm gonna run and grab it first. To the east? Yeah, it's probably on top here. Okay. Right there, okay. Okay. I think that is our second to last one. We only have one more left in Heritage Found. And it's to the north of us! I'm gonna fall. Whee! Plunk. It's fun. I hippity hoppity. Everything's my property. I trust you have presumed I'm facing a trail. I do, they're completely different from ours. We have no idea what these machines do. While settling on the approaches trial and error, the Trolley have their own method of farming, which keeps all to deployment, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, we use the electropes that have allowed us to fortify the buildings here that allow the price to be nature's not. Electro what? Electropes. They are the material we use for mirror-added devices and options. The topic for another time. Perhaps you follow me to the outskirts. Yeah, the outskirts is over here, which I already been to. I am gonna still like zoom through here because I didn't take this route. I took the upper route through the cave, hop down here. Okay.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine.
Paquine?
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Oh.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Oh, she really does, actually, though. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. You.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Oh, wow. Oh, she's an AI. She's a computer AI, 100%.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Just like how Arzamati is well loved in Truliola.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Hello, Popone.
Papone? That has a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
We're in time dilation, so...
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
The resemblance to who?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
That's probably not a good idea.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well,
He just doesn't know.
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Yeah, 30 years? 3-0?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
No, 30... Oh, no.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
But for us, it's been like 3 days.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Explains.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Okay.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning that this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
I believe that to be the case at this point. This is.
And based on the
take care of
Queen's
myself,
account,
peep?
this
Okay, I'll take care of
encampment
myself.
may
I'll
have
stretch.
come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
No
If we're to be
backtracks
certain
right
of
now.
anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Kyle is probably like really
And its
struggling.
people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Yeah, let's do it. Sweetness.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Oh yeah, no. That'd be great.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I could see.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
I'm sorry. I 100% believe that she's a bumbling mess.
I shall proceed with the utmost care.
She's a bumbling AI mess who just falls
Now
over
then,
everything.
if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
We're coming. We're coming. We're coming. Beer. Spinning. Electrons have done a much to improving the efficiency of the farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and I did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our culture could coexist, going as far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the trolley tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. Of course, though the words and phrases of which are not so equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Though mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Torelli have learned a great deal from one another. and I am sure that there is much you would wish to learn as well. So please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with a lengthy explanation, let us back to the farm which we passed earlier. The old Harrow is it called. We speak of one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Dupe Hollow. I see people who are level 100 just standing, and I'm assuming they're sitting or standing, and I'm assuming there's something that they're waiting for. Or maybe they just assumed that they, or maybe they're just AFKing here because they want to. I mean, it is a possibility. I think it's in this cave here. The next aetherite. Or aether current, but I'm not too concerned about it. Okay. Most experienced farmhand in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques indeed. The wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is allowing this place to flourish. Queen Stephanie, what do I owe the sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to come see our crops and how our crops are grown. I do hope that that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would be to deny them a look around? I gather your majesty so intent to check on things here? You know me too well, Manswa. I thought this is an opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, although I do enjoy observing and taking part of work too. But up here we have permission. Please walk around the grounds to your heart's content. You go ahead. I'll kiss Stephanie Company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not suspicious type, but given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wicklemat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with your other farmhands. Okay, let's see. We have several farmhands to speak to. And a couple of them are over here tending the gardens. I wish it wasn't thunderstorming, but I think this is like the constant state here. I hate the rain sound effects. I am very, very tempted to turn them off, guys. You do not understand how tempted I am. Alas. Light levels appear to be fine. This is for the power source. You wish to know my job? I tend to the fields, mostly watering crops, keeping soils fertile, and so on. Admittedly, I took some liberties until I understood how to best to fill out our duties. I might also manage the lamps of the field, where we do keep our best to keep everything up to code, but should they malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Okay. The lines of the sky being what they are, it ensures this rich harvest makes constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how they evolve the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I don't know so much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay. I think I am gonna do that zoom in thing there for each of the people, just because I think it's interesting. Hinnick. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? First time here. Well, here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with keeping temperature regulation systems up to keep the harvest from swelling. Since the entrance is so small, it's easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there in case of emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and all the complicate our lives. It's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvest crops. They've been taken up to the tower for processing, then they find their way to the refining table in Alexandria, so it's more hard work there. Don't deny. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So it's more of like a communistic country? And I don't say that with like the negative communism stereotypes. I'm saying this as like a country where everything, like, you're provided everything for. Like you're provided food, you're provided shelter, you're provided this, you're provided that. Now, jobs are another thing altogether though. Can we have a key? They're saying that yours and your visitors put on the barrier. Is that true? Yeah, we are. So it is, which means you're connected to the outside world again. Not that I would desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting this aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yupis Hollow, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat and poultry and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow too attached, because it's always a little sad when they see them shift off, but it's job's a job. Well, I need to get back to it. Please give my regards to the Queen. I find this, it's interesting. Like, it could definitely be not a communistic country, just, like, that's the one thing I'm getting from it. And, like, having everything provided to you for by the system is fine. Now, I don't fully think it's a communistic country. I don't think that's the case. I think it's more of like an idealized, everyone has what they need, but capitalism still survives. Because I am like 100% sure Solution 9 is like a capitalist paradise. So, yeah, no, I don't wanna say one way or the other anything about that. Stephanie, I see, don't be hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had your fill speaking to the farmer, then I'll just return to return also. Okay, let's go return. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Well, quite a few people normally don't like their work. A curious observation, do you not love your own work? Oh yes, but I jest. It's true that there are people in the outskirts who seem the most fulfilled. Anyway, let's take in the duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little chore, Lamati? Yeah? That's, what did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I hear others call you that by that my name. I thought, that's a personal thing. No, it's fine. As you said before, there's no need for titles and formalities. Hey. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines can be used to overcome harsh environments. It's amazing. I never thought I'd see anything like it. Okay. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many of us still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for all the fields and the livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Simply put, it's taken the water and it has a strong charge. We think some of the creatures have become charged with electricity and they're releasing it into the river we use as the source. This system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That's the most gracious of you for offer, but this is too much too dangerous. Oh no, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve. And after all, realize it should be here, nation may develop. If people are in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Kieran here is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us too long at all. Then very well, I shall gracefully accept, but please do take care. We gotta go even faster if we search for lightning charged fiends off on our own. Good hunting. Yeah, good hunting. I get to go commit murder now. Yay! It shouldn't be too hard. I always have the map open, so I do want to do this as stage though, so imagine wearing like a full yeehaw cowboy outfit. Yeehaw cowboy outfit in here, and then you come in here and you just see this absolute clusterfuck. I'm honestly kind of frustrated. She seems like a goody-goody. And like, not like a Lamati goody-goody where they're like, oh yeah, no, I care for everyone. It's like, she seems artificial. That's why I keep thinking that she might be like an artificial intelligence, like AI, that maybe was created by her brother so that there could be a wisdom and resolve because he knew he couldn't be of resolve. Or maybe she existed before him as a being of wisdom for her nation. But then it just didn't work out. And what I mean by that is that, like, as she mentioned, her nation was fucked over. But like, I don't wanna say that this is not what it is. Save that. Then get Bard. Nope, nothing new for Bard. Bard is getting the next set. Bard is getting the level 98 set, so. Stephanie. You're both alright, thank goodness. You didn't really worried so much. We barely work a sweat dealing with those fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a perfect concerted effort to bolster his forces, but sparing but a fraction to help protect the people. He thinks nothing for our safety, unlike me and Stephanie. That's enough, Masa. You have your grievances and I will hear them later. But speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look out for his people. Anyway, thank you for letting us to the farm, and the folks here are delightful, and it was pleasurable meeting them. You couldn't have favored us with uplifting words. My people are proud of my joy. As you say, you never failed to let us know how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, after you, all of you. You seem a good sport, Stephanie, I admit. But you'll forgive me for not being ready to lower my guard against the queen of an enemy queen just yet. For you call it that, I dread to imagine the villainy of your majesty is committed. Oh now, this is no laughing matter. The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Stephanie. Perhaps we're ready to head back to the outskirts. I dare say you also have a friend and also have returned right now. Thank you again for coming to visit us. I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna run out of these story quests before I hit level 98. Because we're already in 97 quests. I mean, I've only been streaming for about 2.25 hours, or 2 3/4 hours. 2 hours and 45 minutes roughly, I think. And like, I feel concerned. Did you hear that? Did I hear what? What's happened?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Nearly time for what? Nearly time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Probably trying to keep herself hidden from Zoralja.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Wiklamat has experienced death.
Has she no more soul cells?
No more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Who is this?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid.
Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
As she passes away, yeah.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Aww.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
My heart. My heart calls out for Wilclamette here.
Let us give them some time alone.
Aww.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Oh no! No, I'm upset. God damn
It's
it.
not the end.
It's not the end?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
That's
With
suspicious.
what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
That's suspicious.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Okay.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Okay.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
I don't know how to feel.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Yeah.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
I mean, your understanding, but not
I
ours.
can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years.
Okay.
Until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
Ha ha ha!
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
Yeah.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That
Everkeep?
tower over yonder.
Everkeep?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable
Solution 9 has a
insight into
residential
Alexandria's
district?
state of
Can
affairs.
Can I buy my house in Solution 9?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
Why not?
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Yep, that is fair. We're not talking about a simple difference in
I've
opinion.
come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
Yep. Oh god, sorry, I picked up my phone to do
I
something
am off to
quickly during the
register you at
cutscene.
Everkeep.
And
it may take some time, but you shall find the
I
entrance
just went to
open
go put
you
it down
in
and
due
then
course.
my phone went wild with notifications.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Okay.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
She's been wiped from his memory. Everyone's like, oh shit.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. It's as I feared.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Everyone just looks up at the tower. Interesting. What's going on? How could I suddenly forgot about Namika? It's like I never knew her. Could it be the same thing that happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out, but let's make inquiries about Mimika in the area. Convene in the Aetherite. I guarantee it is, like, because she got taken away by the usher. Because she got taken away by the usher, that to make sure that no one feels despair about her death, that they store away other people's memories. Okay. Yeah, no, it's likely that they store away people's memories when they're going to die, so that the memories can be kept, but so that the people do not despair. That's how I would phrase it. What do I know of Namika? I never met anyone by the name. Okay. Yeah, and I have a feeling here that half these people, especially from our world, don't know about that. Honestly, their responses shouldn't be, I don't know Namika, an old woman named Namika. If it is a common occurrence, though, it should be a, oh, I don't remember an old woman named Namika. She's probably stored on the cloud, though, honestly. That should be the response. If it is the case here that people's emotions and memories of others get stored upon their death to stop them from despairing. Now, honestly, not a good system, but if this, it's how this culture deals with the death, loss, a death. Whom do I care? So I got Nika. That's it for certain. No, she's just taking it up to the cloud. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. So her memories are probably linked up to the cloud. Honestly, it's not a terrible way to do things, but it definitely, for someone of our world, definitely feels less moral. It feels like something that can't be explained. You understand what I mean when I say that? So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembered Namika, except for memories been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories, though many, would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have to fell a surge of ether corresponding to Act 2, and I sensed none of that at that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before when I seemingly forgot, the light on his device had began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone who said about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, we expect we can only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve this mystery about Namika, perhaps we can search for Koicha instead? Stephanie did say to try to Thunderyard. It should be in this direction. Possible. It's a floating little blue screen. Another kind of mechanical soldier? This looks dangerous. We better destroy it. What? It's a floating blue screen. Let's get it. Floating blue screen. Let's go. Should we give chase? I think I understood her words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, you're right. It looks like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, I'm going to head off in that direction. Love how everyone carefully walks. Everyone carefully walks. Meanwhile, me immediately hops on my bike. Yeah, no, I don't like the idea of memory purging, but I understand why a ruler could find it to be a useful tactic to keep his people, or to keep their people from despairing. If it's a cultural practice, like, I could see why. But, like, I don't like it per se. Okay. It's going that way! It has an angry looking face. I don't like it. Into the caves? Into the caves! People are playing Minecraft. They yearn for the caves. They yearn for the caves. To the caves. The kids yearn for the mines. They're mining and crafting. They yearn for the coal mines. Oh, we're an ad. Okay, I'm not gonna do the next part of the story. Not until the ad has ended. I'm gonna use this moment to stretch. Big stretch. Also, leveling does need healers, so we are gonna do that here. So leveling needs healers, so we're gonna be doing some healing, and I don't know after that what we're gonna be doing. I don't know, transparently. Big yawn. Big yawn. Really? Oh god. Come on, little samurai! Little golden. Come on. Oh god, you have poison. Okay. Hank, come on. You also have poison again. Me, you also have poison again. Come on. Let's see here. Come on, let's see. I don't have any like single target attacks or like multi-target attacks right now, so my job literally here is give shield, when no shield, give shield. Okay. Oh, I hear it screaming. I hear it screaming. I hear the enemy screaming. Let's see here. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, whoops. Get out of the AoE. No AoE for us. I big yawn. Big yawn. Big yawn fine. Big yawn great. Honestly, this dungeon here is not hard by any stretch of the imagination. I also feel bad for going in here without a glamour on. Because it is it is like essentially bondage gear. Big yawn. I'm gonna actually close this because this is kind of not needed. It's clear here that they're not like a sprout because they've like, it's clear here that it's not too much of an issue. Mr. Tank. Come on. Come on, Mr. Tank. I can keep you alive. Keep the pole going. Nope, no poison for you. Oh, jeez. I got hit by that. I got hit by terror. We both got hit by terror. No! Get back here, you doof. Oh, did no one grab the key? No one grabbed the key. Great. Don't mind me. Is it in this one? Nope. Okay. There we go. Let's run and grab. We obtained all the tiny keys! Even though we do not need all the tiny keys. We do not need all the tiny keys! Go, my dude, be free! Okay. Oh wow, okay. Come on. I only have limited things. We picked up the key? I'm assuming so. 2, 1. Okay. Don't mind me just taking out the Manor Chester. Because, like, honest to goodness. Everyone else getting targeted by major, like, big things. Meanwhile, me just standing back here. I do not want. Do not want. Pass. Pass. Okay. Come on. Manor Sentry, come on. You're not that strong, you're not that tough. Oh wait. Okay. I would just be like, wait for people, but no, apparently we're not allowed to wait for people. I need to stay alive during that, so I have to focus on not being petrified. Because if I am petrified, then that is no good. Oh, I'm petrified too. Whoops. Do no harm! Oh, they left already? Okay. Oh, I received a player commendation! Yay! Oh, okay. The stage is now max level, guys. What do? I heard a faint voice from calling inside. Congrats on 100 level. What dungeon did you get it on? Oh! Sentel just got it on Bitman or normal. Stealth. Leveling dungeon. There you go. I don't mind leveling dungeon. I was thankful. What dungeon to get it on, lol? I am stupid. I'm gonna say lol. I am not fully here, to be honest. Also streaming. Well, I'm not fully here, to be honest. There's that Aether Current. Final Aether Current of the area. Give it here. Give it. Give it. Aaronville. I can hear several people up ahead, but I cannot get the conversations that going. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh God. This isn't suspicious. No way. Hello, mister? Why were you running away from us? Mister, why were you running away from us?
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It
really is you!
Is that your mom's voice?
Who?
Oh.
I just had to get a look at you in the light. I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elenispia!
Oh God, Elenispia!
My darling, what now?
That's his name. Do 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 do. I'm assuming your mother's inhabiting a new body. Still your mom though.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Oh my God. This fussy little bun bun. I'm sorry, here in Aaronville be called a fussy little bun bun. It's your mother.
What a long face. Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
They're,
I'd know that laugh anywhere.
Mother?
Mother?
Yeah, they're in a robot body now.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Yeah.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face! Elenispia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
Oh my God.
You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Oh my God. Look, Matt, you were adult. You were adult.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Appearances notwithstanding.
I'm sorry?
He said appearances notwithstanding.
This will do. Come in! Friends of my Elenispia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
This is the resistance camp. I see.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Just that's how things work here. It's just how things work here. Honest to goodness. Anvil, as far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world who would be quite so spirited, but that's what happens. We'll need to ask her. Anvil's conflicted by the long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Beldesion. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just because the body I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves as the goal to end is to thwart Zoral Jaja's ambitions. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. The truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you already notices, everything you see within the dome, the buildings, the people, the earth beneath your feet, it's a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does it mean you know who or what is responsible for this? I'm afraid not. That was a long time ago, and our mission statement has more become a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator. It's the pinnacle of electro technology, and we don't wear that is indeed related to our operations. And what exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. The regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, the regulations of the wearer's reserves of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands the soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walking around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells. They can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of cell souls is based on one's work evaluations to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls are a common resource and payment is service rendered. The voice and practice of consuming others for the aether comes to mind, and similarly I expect the act comes with some risk. So this is why the post-expansion content was that of the 13th. Okay. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process of which the regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason why everyone has forgotten Namika's existence... The regulators are constantly recording memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed to the as part of the restoration process. That is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. The reason being, the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased to prevent anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? To prevent dissent? To prevent suffering? It is a kindness that's bestowed upon them by the people of the Everkeep core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what they meant by the memories being kept in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and are archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step of the soul cell's production. Okay. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then it's delivered to a facility where the memories are separated from the soul. We've seen that happen. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. It's to profit off other people's suffering, technically, but if everyone has enough souls, they could live a long life. But there's doubt to be a breath of souls. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to Yaku's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terribly to me, all personally. It all comes to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting and death toll, scientists used electropes to devise a means to remain to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well as fact, as many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Svena didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to oppose her will on others. Oh, so you've already met? She's the one who suggested we come here to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she's given the people the choice. Live with their life with risks of true death or the security of regulators. Everything that must live must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. However you feel about them, it'd be easier to understand what regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. As luck we have it, they should be starting to work right about now. And who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I keep seeing the Born Undead redeemed honk, so I just go going in my brain. Now here's the thing, I don't think the system is a bad system per se. But consent must be given before you can actively participate. So what of those who work without it? Because those who go without, what are they to deal with? What has happened to them when they work? Do they get reimbursed in some other way other than soul? Or do they also get soul, but it is more of like a currency that they can use to trade with one another? I feel like Namika only accepted one because she wanted to see Wuklamat again. That seems like it would be the thought process there. Everyone here? Good. The responsibility of the Thunderground Hunter field found the area. You're ready to meet acquaintance of mine. Strike out one of these hunters. Not unsurprised that someone wearing one of these things wouldn't be allowed in the main base. Makes sense. Because if you let them in the main base, all hell could break loose. If Zoralja got their hands on that information. It does, however, limit them to Zoralja knowing the rough area they're in. Which could be problematic. However, Zoralja's more focused on other things, so not surprising. Strike up! Kachucha, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruptions, but I was hoping that I might serve you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, assume they are wearing special regulars like Queen Stephanie's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous out here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assume they're all capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Petra said you're a hunter. Would it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital for the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so all falls to hunters like me to deal with any of the fiends. Given the danger, we're compensated for our work. It's perfect profession for anyone who's looking on building up a savings. The special selections of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought them here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can handle yourself in the fight, right? Because if you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Honestly here, I'm not surprised. Yeah, these defective sentry units being here makes sense 100% if they're not supposed to be here. Oh, you want death? Okay, you can have it. Defective sentry, you can have your death. I'm assuming those beasts over there are where I need to go kill, and that there's gonna be like a line of us doing it. I love how I help people with others and no one helps me. That's valid though. They didn't ask for help, so I just always like helping people. There we go. I can see here why that type of battle could kill someone who is unprepared. That's why I changed to Sage. Come on. Oh, cutscene. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I have face words. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! She's dead. But, look at that. 12 preserves. She needs healing. How easy! Step back. Alize, step back. Everyone's just dumbstruck. That was embarrassing. Bester caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. So I'm assuming like different monsters have different bounties. That's also a function of the regulator? I'm assuming only for a select few people that's the function. I don't think they give the farmer that. I don't think they do. At least I wouldn't give the farmer that. But giving a highly selectively trained soldiers that. I think I understand how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what I saw at the end there. As soon as the regular turns red, it's as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of a serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with some of the King's elite? Such form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could say the same, but in theory it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, can only be used in children no one's undefferable fate. What about the souls of beasts? They work much like the same fashion, imbuing your strength with the chosen animal. For example, if you use the soul of a wolf, you'd grow more agile and more feral, like you saw with Strika. Using several at the same time, however, once would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, you'll become a more beast than man. Changing one's forms to the souls of other beings and becoming more and more reminiscent of void scent. Yet, unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle of which, with all the dome, were bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Indeed, it is hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps it's more shocking to see technology achieve this developed 100 years ago. Hundreds of years ago. The civilizations of the reflection are surprising indeed. Honestly, here, I think we shouldn't be butting into too much of their soul shit. Kill Zeralja, get out. Like, it's not our place to judge these people for their beliefs. Well, I know we have our souls important, but power Zeralja's. Oh, shit, no. Decline accidentally. Hard. There you go, now accept it. Okay. Complete. The worth of a soul. So this is still a 97, okay. I've just gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed at first. Except needed some to digest it all, but for now let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. What are we talking about? I'm sorry for delaying this, but I have some thoughts I need to share. About the technology and the values. It's plain there's a wide gulf between Tulliola and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't seen what lies in the enormous tower ever keep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That we work with that while we work, we need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way to do that would be to join hands with Oblivion. I don't know if I want to do that. We only just met them, and I know we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share a desire to stop Zeralja. Stephanie, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Result. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Simple, really. Their leader is Arenville's mother. Meanwhile, Stephanie may feel she's the ruler of a nation. There's greater risk working with her, and less reason for less reasons to take her at her word. Fair point. Ignoring Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Stephanie was not made without some consideration. All we know is that the people would be heartening to have allies from this. It'd be heartening to have allies in a strange realm. I think everyone would greatly agree that any help we can have would be grateful. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not ourselves, but everyone in Tulliola. As you say, we have no proof that it really is a cache, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going into war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know little too much about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes to strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arenville, and you always had great instincts. One from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if it's sentiment clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, we'll just deal with it when it's sprung. It's not that hard. Not that hard to companion, Arenville. It's always the way with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Yasha! Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Here we go. Earth and sky. I get why they call it Earth and Sky, because it's like the Earth and you're in it, and so when you look up you see Earth, so the Earth's your sky. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Oh yeah, we have two quests there now. Okay. Let's head to the Earth and Sky hideout. Back, we're back. Adjust myself. Couch, yeah. Do 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 do. Hachia, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here no other reason than to strike Zeralja down. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As the vow of resolve, it falls on me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when time comes. Like us, you and your people are part of Zeralja. In this light, we propose we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden and that it is a gamble from someone you've only just met. But I would trust you to I would trust in the convocations of anyone who shares my goals. So let's fight to end up killing Zeralja or something of that nature. The line went too fast. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going it alone. We've gathered ample intelligence, but we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided, here's to fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Krisha, everyone. Together we'll achieve the great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering where Zeralja's whereabouts in the palace or inside that tower. After a fashion, the king reigns in the uppermost level, but while the queen simply has a penchant for going in the public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even the commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given moment, it can only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliyola again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen, and since we'll obviously be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? They're their brother. My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do is demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the reddest succession. He's challenging me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he is superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. That's why he hasn't appeared in the giving you your chance. Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with the wonders of this realm, but he won't dare to appear. Even if we gather intelligence, we will make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliyola again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Leola requires Zeralja to lead force to the background. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. I woke up at like 6 in the morning. Not great. Such a strategy is certainly viable. We're proceeding on through it, though we should be warned those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare the defenses. I'd be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Stola, and I'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of the developments. You can leave the vanguard to us. We'll send words to the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, we'll do best to prepare for battle and begin to familiarize ourselves with the technology that empowers him. Those two girls remind me of the, that remind me of near replicants of, what the frick are their names right now? I forget them. I was wondering. You'll be impressed to know we've located the right tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding the tree in the forest as if it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoints. Oh no, the queen already cleared us. About that, Stephanie said that she'd make sure we could enter without an issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have authority over the sentries. If I recall her correctly, her words are that she'd register as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you go, head out. Give us a moment to introduce yourself properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Yeah. My name's Kieran, that's Graha, that's Alize, that's Kryl, that's Wilkamat, that's Arundel. Don't let his mother call him by his dead name, please. Your name is Wakake, your name is Nostalgia, and your name is Geode? Wakake, what? Well, Oblivion has operations all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Malike. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveilling and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. But Weke is a tourism name, if I'm not unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Trillionian and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted us to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you, although I have no memory of my mother. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? Their mother's death? We wanted to avenge our father. Oh no, their father's death. Amorous was his name, and years ago he was taken away in the scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released, but when months and months and no return came, we made a decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose the memories of our father as well. They've all forgotten him by now, everyone who had known him. Those bastards. Even Urian thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing. Together we will avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. Well, my name is Twine. I haven't had the face idea how things are outside of the barrier. It's my dreams to go and see with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The winds are beautiful, food is delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And there's us who meet together in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some are a little eccentric, but they all have good hearts and all. Ellen Chipa, our one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say, but thank you for seeking out Kocha. She talks much about you, so it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, I'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like.
Big stretch. Big stretch.
Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Is this voice acted?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
So this is about
To
Rainbow
kill them
Baby Syndrome.
is my only recourse. Wook Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
I need to murder him, like, badly.
What now?
No genocide for this for Alexandria. It's not needed. Not needed. Can't you just disconnect him from the regulator system? Solution 9. Welcome us ever to head into the Everkeep. Right, Kachis is waiting. Let's head to the tower. To Solution 9! We're actually getting to the stream. Honestly, was not what I expected. Not what I expected. I did not expect to be able to go to Solution 9 this stream. I thought it was gonna be like a level 98 area. And I mean, it still might be, but like, currently it does not seem so, so. Let's ride him out here. I wish you could turn off the mount music for selective mounts. I love this mount, but the music is, like, the beginning of the music is not the music I want to hear. Like, I don't need to hear the beginning of this music. No. Like, let me hear the middle of it. Or let me, like, from here onward is where I think the music should be. Come on, let's go. Hippity hoppity. This land is my property. I should grab these quests. Not helping the people and not being able to fly seems like a bad idea. Naneke. Okay. Okay. And this will also help me if I get to the level 98 quests. So I can do these. And they won't give me a lot, but they'll give me something. They're both out in the middle there, so I will deal with them later. Either when we get to Solution 9 and we get to level 98, or whenever we get to things. Honestly, tomorrow's stream, I might try to speedrun the story. And if that makes it to where I have to do like level 99. Well, no, because I'll only be at level 98 tomorrow, so I'll need at least 2 more streams to be able to go far as far as I want with the story. And like get to the end of it. And even then, due to some duties, it might take a little longer, might be 3 or 4. Oh, there you are. If Queen says when he's ready to death, she should be able to march right on writing. And she hasn't? Then you may be sworn just as well, just minutes to deal with you. Nothing but to see if Stephanie's betrayed us, eh? Please don't have this be a Yilmar situation where I can't register the waypoint inside. Thank you for your digital service, my friend. My companions and I would like to pass. Would you be so kind? Outrunner guide identified. Registering number verified. 6 accompanying civilians unions verifying credentials. Watch Lemma T be the credential that they put Diplomat under. 6 credentials verified. Welcome guests of the Queen. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I wouldn't be surprised if she's lying and that her brain is in the cloud, but she's currently like shooting down her not her brain juice, that's not how that would work. Shooting down her consciousness to the robot. Welcome to Solution 9. Capitalism!
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
It's a residential unit, so it's solved a residential issue, I would assume. So, Solution 9. Wait, hold up, shit. Give me text.
Spectacular, isn't it?
It is spectacular. I need to check something. Was it already solved and didn't unlock for everyone? No, maybe not. It's not reacting! It's not reacting! It's not giving me the wrong password notification. Let me see if I put in the wrong password, if it gives me the wrong password No, it doesn't. Ooh. No, I think it's an error on the website. Let me reload. It's not giving me it! No! I was typed in Alexandria into the Tourist Toral website, and it's not the answer, I don't think.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
And that's like twisted the camera.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo.
And what do the people in here do for a living?
Will I go and explain the situation to those in the back room? Why not take a moment to explore?
Oh, I will.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Yeah, that...
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely! As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Oh, sweet!
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Sweet!
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Hey!
Once you've
Like
explored
that.
to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Okay.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Pokemon, I wouldn't think too hard.
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Your son is concerned for you.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
I saved the world!
You must have been through a lot together.
I literally saved the world! I literally saved the world!
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
Yeah.
Kalnishpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Runs after their son.
You want to explore together?
You want me to be your buffer? Okay, that's fine.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
No, you're scared. We know it. You're blushing. We're both blushing. Yeah. I do not ship them. My warrior of light is very gay. That is a lie. They're very bi because Colette. Also, no. I don't want to start the follow quest with them because I guarantee it's going to be a follow quest. I want to go around and attune to everything. Oh no, this place! The layout, guys. Does this remind you of anywhere? The Asians are still at play, even though they're all dead. Hythlodeus, if you don't come back and haunt me from the grave, I am going to kill you. Actually, no, wait, better yet, Hythlodeus, be reborn into some snarky, like, 6-year-old. I'd love that. Have your, have whoever has, like, most of your memories, like, whoever your, avatar is, like, how we're as M's, like, I call it avatar, but it's not quite. Whoever has those, have him remember so that we can have a snark battle between friends. Yeah, this place reminds me too much of the world unsundered. But honestly though, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that just means that whatever shard this was built on means that they had like some more memories of the shard, if that makes sense. Can I? Yeah, people would be like, who are you to run on the walls like that? I'm gonna be like, I am me. Look, they're promoting cars? And I'm assuming that's like a facial augmentation system? Wait, this is an arcade? Dawn of a New Deal. Yo, let's go. Everyone, this is the new place everyone like lives. Okay. Well, what would we have here? I thought I knew the prominent tradesman who passed through Solution 9 come to sell a contract of trust. Don't need to fuss over the details. Your arrangement is blissfully simple. You provide me your product, and I compensate. You pursue the product with scripts. The man in expertise in the crypt figured me out. True, all you introduced me to make me some trade scripts. Yeah, no, let's do it. Yo, hype. Script exchange. Oh, I need this. I need this. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I need to start bringing them high-level collectibles now. Because my... Welcome to Solution 9. How do you like it? It reminds me too much of the World Unsundered, and that gives me anxiety. But other than that, I love it. Actually, I probably love it for the same reason. It reminds me of a lot of the World Unsundered. And I just love the World Unsundered, okay? Like, this reminds me a lot of Amarant. I haven't attuned to the Aetheryte. Why the World Unsundered? That's the world where Amarant's in. We only get access to Elpis. But like in reality, Amarant's part of the World Unsundered. It's like I'm too far away still? Really? There you go. Look at this map layout. Look at this map layout. Not only does the map layout remind me, the buildings remind me of it. The buildings remind me of it, the people remind me of it. It all just like... It all just like makes sense to me, and like I don't know how to explain it to you if you're not understanding what, like, how I'm saying it that way. It's just oh wait, no, I know how to get over there. I'm stupid. Let's run over there and get these 3 neon stain. Oh my god. Let me go! I have been digitized. For people like me, stuff like that does not concern me. I'd be like, oh, well, I guess I just got digitized then. They don't want us walking on the grass, sadly. So, I shall not. I thought there was gonna be a quest over here. No, there is. You can sigh all you want. Yay! I've been looking for those. I'm like, I just don't have them yet, don't I? That's fine though. Now I have new sightseeing spots. I mean, if you want to come hang out, you can, but I'm mainly just, like, trying to bum rush plot, other than, like, do my standards, which is unlock all the Aetherites and, all that type of stuff. Gain flying as soon as I can, you know. Energy drink! I want it. I want to try it. I want to try the energy drink. Also, you unlocked Picto? Yeah, I kind of figured you would. Oh, guess what? Stage is now 100. Now 100. Now 100. Clunk. Do 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 do. Master of Mage is here. Of course. Oh, I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. There's one at the very bottom, but I want to make sure I have this one. Recreation zone. Recreation, huh? You get to max level before you even getting to the last zone. I've been doing dailies. Oh, this is like a club bar. Sorry. What's wrong with me doing dailies, I ponder? Oh my god, this light cycle racing. Hype. I don't know if there's actually light cycle racing, but just the bikes here remind me. And it wouldn't be surprising if they had such a dangerous sport if everyone has like reserve of souls. I think nothing I expected you to be max level before you got to N. Did it because you were max level before you got to Endwalker. I mean, yeah, fair. Also, Chachi, here's the thing. Here's the other thing that I'm going to be very blunt with. The only reason why I'm not max level with Bard instead was because of the Picto and Viper queues. The Picto and Viper queues made me very frustrated. I don't want to be in a Picto or Viper queue. No. I'm gonna probably wait a week or two before I go back and there's a DPS. Picto is a lot of fun, so I'm not discounting people who want to level it and want to play it. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just saying here that I am not leveling those two, at least for another little bit here. Port 9, Heritage Fund. Oh, okay. Interesting. Take me to the information center! I also plan on leveling Picto as well. I just gotta learn how to play it and then I'll play it. Tower inside a tower, can't believe it. For now I say we press it straight ahead. It feels like we're gonna get lost if we turn back around where we came. Wooklamat! They're gonna see that building and be like, oh, what's in there? And they're like, it's an arcade. Do. I don't need that big menu now. You leveled Warrior to 100 first, trying to level the other tanks. Oh, that's good. So tell me what you thought on the sphere. A Stephanie, not sphere, Stephanie. A bit of a pushover. Definitely should not have tried to talk to, like, we would have come like soon after, so her talking to Brains Fried, the idiot brother's name, the idiot stupid power hungry brother's name. My brain is not fully here. But you know, talking, like, making a deal with him when we would have just been like probably like a couple more weeks. Zeralja, yeah. Or Zeralja. Yeah, making a deal with Zeralja is stupid.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Oh god, Stephanie.
Sveen!
Sveen. Oh no, that's how you pronounce it, Sveen.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
What? What's your request?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Oh, what is it? I don't trust her. I don't trust her as far as I could throw her. And I can't throw very far.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
I don't think that's gonna work.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
No.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
She just doesn't want to see her people
Be that
anymore.
as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
No, I
appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible.
You really do.
Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Oh my god, that person's hairstyle. I want it.
do understand.
Give it to me.
All too well.
Give it to me. I want that hairstyle.
Let me say only this then.
Wait.
Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
Oh, we already have people doing that.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Please.
I won't yield on this either. I love how that smile turns to a bit of a more neutral to frustrated face.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Yeah.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yeah.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yeah, well you're talking to one royal to one royal.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
The one queen to another queen.
Very well. I shall be your guide.
Ruler.
You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Solution 9. Oh, no, it's still a level 97 quest. We're continuing. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is vast and confusing. I don't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, the key facilities are situated near the ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember, you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it's right there, let's show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Nexus Arcade. I want to play video games. Let me play the video games. Let me play the video games. Actually, that's gonna be the first thing I do when I get to Japan. I'm gonna probably just hit up an arcade. Arcades aren't all what's in Japan. Like, the culture is really important, everything's significant. But arcades, man, I just love arcades. This is less of an arcade and more like a showroom, though, I'm pretty sure. Like, merchant room. This complex is home to all manners of shops. From food to daily necessities, technological conveniences, you can find almost everything here. Ever keeps its carrier as vast as you observe, the arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. See those long platters over yonder? That's the automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep and allow us to move swiftly between faraway places. That will spare some walking. That also made from strange metal or what's it? Yes, conveyors are powered by electric choke. As a matter of fact, the ore are originating from everything in Everkeep, the floors and the walls. By etching the arcane currents upon the electrope, it can be convert lightning into energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For example, conversion wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flags. Someone's talking shit about me. No. Conversion to fire, however, means produce light and heat, employing such devices as lamps, heaters, and self-heating cups that keep our drinks warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? Certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's even more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. Resistant at manipulating air while projecting light with lightning. It's possible to alter one's appearance. There's almost scary what you can do with electropes. It's a wondrous material that exists in our world. Imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yeah, she doesn't need to know. Yeah. The shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Honestly, here, there probably was a war, and they were the only nation to survive. Like, they could definitely be, This shop sells food, items on the counter. Ooh, that's all it tastes like. I thought you may be surprised. The countryman will return in the beginning. Tell me you might sample something. Oh, that's what she said. I'll treat you 5 items that are most popular. Recommend them it's your first time. Oh. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern box, black and yellow tin. Liquid filled pouch. Oh, revivifying target. You feel you're thirsty. The famous supply and blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to a special container. Give it. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna put the steak. It's absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. Being Her Majesty's treats, it's bound to taste all the better. Would you say I'm sampling a selections here and now? As long as it's been time since we have newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh, sure. Oh god. People are being like, oh yeah, we want to see how you'd like it. That's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture here, and let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Oh god. Oh god. Following with Matt's lead, you sample your selection. Oh god. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like roughneck, and the spices just give you the right amount of kick. I could eat it every day. I don't mind them. They'll just have to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. No, I didn't mean it's interesting like bad. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for humoring me. It does take me back though. It's chaotic the first people Tulia arrived and they endeavored to earn all about embrace the differences. Alright, what about you, Cynthia? Are you having something to eat too? She's an AI, she can't. I appreciate it though, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? She's an AI, she doesn't have a favorite food. Why do you wish to know this? Wants to know the people. Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's why my old man believed, and experiences led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I mean, it would be for me as well. Yeah. I'm sorry, just when I think about what labor brings to food, I can't settle on one thing. I thought you were I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. You know, it's a funny joke. Come on. Welcome on. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next thing I was thinking of showing you is a residential area, but it's a part of the it's visitations to be precise. I believe it would be educational for you as well. Mind you occupying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me show you one AC enough here and make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. As we walk, we'll be glad to tell you about the interest. Okay. This does very much ring out as, it's these buildings here, I think. honestly here, this design just screams Emerald, and her just brain makes me go, what makes you think she's an AI? Just the way she acts, the way she dresses, the way she looks, it all just screams artificial to me. It's like she's not a true human. This is Mosaic, a cafe. You can buy some drinks while you relax. I see. In Tulliola, there's a similar channel spelled Expeditive that's we sell in our local tongue, and it's a very story behind Mosaic. There is, on our way, a name for stones, and here it represents a Tawak and Gesalade. Okay. Spin. Taco? A traditional Tradali dish, one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. That also makes me feel like she's not human. An AI. I will make sure it happens to Tulliola. Come on. No, but like her responses around food is what I'm meaning. Like it makes her sound inhuman. And here we have it, the buildings where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be. All Alexandria has apartments here. Have apartments here. Lest you wonder, here some people visit apartments in residential radius 9 through 14. Residential radius? That's right. Come to the doors and they open automatically. Okay. About the lobby. This is the lobby of the common area for residents. I see, and does this machine do over there? It's a concierge that looks after the residents. You require assistance, you ask questions, that's about the shop, so is no sure of the questions, no objection for now. Okay, personal concierge. Okay. Nothing. This place, my mother and son live here. Did we just barge in without talking? It just seems pretty fun. Hello, Isladora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. Both in very travel wear. Is he sick? How has Milos been? There's been no change. His symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hi, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with a Lebanon sickness, a severe athermatic imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Stephanie visits often, does she? She does. Mila simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile. Oh, I feel so bad. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself. Understood? Is there nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or an illness. Truth be told, many children are born like this, like Milos. The sickness has existed for generations, and we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excessive lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically in the past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isildur, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. I'm assuming here before she had the power to do what she wanted, that these type of people were just killed off. Thank you, Queen Sif. Oh, it's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and me. So the father's probably been uploaded to the cloud. Well, it's the same way you're saying I'm not real. What? No? Chachi, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying her actions and the way she interacts with the people around her. She screams of an AI that is made to interact with certain types of people. So I can go back in that room. Okay. Thank you for accompanying on my visit. The illness is part of Alexandria. I thought you should show you about it. We'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. It's unfortunate we can also smell like this again. You will see. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the level. This is the level cut. Okay. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I'll stream it. I'm gonna stream for another about 40 minutes and then I will end. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Looks like you have your... I need to do some dailies here, but I'm gonna do this as much story as I can. Right now I'm gonna do as much story as I can without. And then when I go to claim the quest, I'm gonna have to work on some things. I mean, I'm only 3 mil away. That's not too hard to get. Especially since I have Cookie. But I really should start consuming some of these other other stuff here. Like, because they're taking up inventory room, and 1%'s not too much of a difference, all things considered. Like, I could see her as being... So the reason why I think she's an AI is because I think she manages the entire system. I think she manages all of this in a digital landscape, but because she's just an AI, she does not have any, like, actual power. Well, not necessarily an AI even. She could just be a soul that's trapped in the machine. But even if she's just a soul trapped in the machine, regardless, she's not... That body isn't physically hers. It is a robot body or an astral projection body. Stephanie? The conveyor is ahead will transport us to the government sector, where the resolution is located. The marking of the conveyor belt indicates the direction, and the pair is on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Kieran. Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity. The queue for dailies is endless. Who said I'd be doing leveling? Oh, everything needs... Okay, I'll throw myself into trials. I'm gonna throw myself into trials right now. Stephanie? And here we are at the resolution, the Operation Harder Solution 9. From the resolution, we oversee the rulings of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support, job introductions. It's quicker and easier to show you. Well, let's proceed inside. It's just the government. This also reminds me of the administration buildings.
Strange
in
contraptions everywhere you look.
Emirat. Reminds me so much of Emirat.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Wicklamat. Wicklamat?
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Yeah, that's no problem. We have the time.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
Okay.
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Yes, the Asians.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
Okay.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Exactly.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Kind of like how we view electricity
So
here.
much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
Which led to an incessant war.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare.
First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Okay.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Okay.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Okay.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm put in line to the flood of light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Okay.
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You don't need a spare soul.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Yeah,
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Hmm.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yeah. Exosols, do you feel is wrong? Would you use them? I feel like they would not benefit me. I don't think I would want to use
I
them.
believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I
At
declare
least
our tour
not
concluded.
Until all my family and friends
That
are
man from
passed.
before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Some people are already trading in scripts.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Not here, not now.
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
No, it's clearly something of import. You just...
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well.
If she's not an AI,
For
that
now,
she was the
our
scientist
priority
who
is Zorolja.
created the soul system.
But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
It's nothing near as grand, but they're people of nature. What did Zoralja steal from her?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Oh, I know. The other thing she could be a world destroyer. Or a culture destroyer. She could be going from world to shard, her nation. And taking souls. Taking souls to give to people. Because her nation cannot subsist on her own souls. Quite literally, they said they have a declining birth rate. What's Stephanie wanted to tell us, I wonder? Well, perhaps we can find another time. Yeah. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, this is where the quest thing ends. I am 9th in queue. Okay. And it's trials, so it should be 4 at a time. So not this one, not the next one, but the one after. Okay. Unless someone else dips. Which is possible. But I can't go accept that quest yet, which is sad. No quest point for me. That's understandable, all things considered. Again, this place really does remind me of Amarot. So, if people don't understand, I'm gonna run to the information center and I'm gonna look out, and I have the map right here. Map in the top right corner. Now, it isn't a 1-to-1. And I don't expect it to be a 1-to-1, I should clarify that. And honestly, I don't think this is sloppy or lazy design or anything of that nature. I just think it was how things, how they wanted to convey it. So when you first walk in, obviously you spawn typically in further back or further forward, but you walk in. The first thing you see is the big tower. Then you turn here and you see 2 buildings. Or 2 sets of residential buildings. Residential. And over there you see an entertainment district. Over there you see a shopping district. We go to Amarot. That's not the right area, it's this one. If you go to Amarot here, I'm number 4 on the list, so I'll be in the next one. So if we go to Amarot here, go into the map. We are not where we enter Amarot. I wish I could turn this map. But actually, I feel like right here is probably a good spot. I don't know, let's go to where we enter Amarot, and I'll show you. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it on foot. I like hearing the music here. Ah! Quest, how dare Quest. Oh god, of course. Yeah, you're one of the reasons why we're here. People trying to catch up to Dawn Trail. Oh, I forgot to eat.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Come on.
Flames to lick at your heels.
We're already ranked. We're already ranked.
Darkest flames to me! Naught but ash will remain.
Get away from the tank cluster. I just did all the dungeons where Webmates didn't heal at all. They only healed the tank during the boss fight. Oh, I hate those. I hate those type of healers. I mean, I sometimes only heal during boss fights, but like typically it's because like you don't need healing. Healer down. Why do we have a healer down? I'm trying to focus on AoEs, so I'm... Okay.
Flames to lick at your heels.
I think this is the right one.
Darkest flames to me!
Oh my god, healer! Oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Naught but ash will remain.
I love how no one trusts me in that. Okay, come on. Okay, come on.
All will burn! Allow me to show you real flame.
Hope my skill was able to help.
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
Oh no!
I am one with the flame.
I forgot! No! You do when both of the DPS died because they didn't heal. Yeah, I know, I heal in that situation.
You are the first to behold this form.
If I would have just held on to, I think, for a little longer, if I would have realized he was at half health.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate. To ashes with you. Come, O Dawn!
Okay. Yay, I didn't get hit by the tank buster. I kept getting hit by the tank buster last night, so
I shall tear you
I view it
asunder!
as small victories. Oh my god. Healer. Immediately cast that.
Flames to lick at your heels.
More pizza! Shit, I think I'm too close. I think I'm too close. No! I'm too close. I'm too close. I'm gonna get hit. Oh no, I'm not! Thank God!
Flames to me!
People are seeing me. And they're like, oh yeah, no, I trust.
Naught but ash will remain.
Why is everyone hiding? I guess they're sticking with the healers, because like the healers are important. But the healers don't know shit sometimes.
Burn!
Don't see the limit break? Viper is using the limit break. And it did not do enough. Come on, we got this. We got this.
Destruction incarnate.
Are both healers dead? Nope. GG. I'm not commending the healers, I'm commending the warrior. Also, they have a Kamen Rider up and on, I'm sorry. Was that enough to get me the level? I don't think it was. Oh no, it was! Yay! Anyway, I'm still showing you what I meant in Amarat. I still have to show you guys what I think in Amarat. Sticking close to the heels as they keep you alive is what they think. Yeah, no. Sometimes staying away from the healers is the best bet because sometimes the healers don't know what the fuck they're doing. Because I think one of those healers was new. I could be wrong. And that's, like, they were in cutscene, so I think they were new. Now, I don't know if they were. They could just be someone who has cutscenes on, or I could be, like, thinking of, like, I know there was a Viper in there that was new as well. As a healer, I know that well. Yeah, as healers will be the first people to tell you that you don't trust, like, other people. Okay. So when you first come to Amarat, this is your point of view. I am a tiny, tiny person in a big, big world right now. So, 1 second. I feel like this should be much quicker than it actually is, and it would be if I was willing to use a mount, but I'm not. I like the music too much. Okay. Spin myself around. When you first come in, you see a big tower. You are not in the main area yet. You are in a side area that obviously Solution 9 does not have. Solution 9 does not have an area like this. So you continue forward here. Okay, come on, let's go. Hustling my butt to retrace my steps. But this front area here, from where the aetheryte is, now this is different, I will admit. But if you look at... If you look up, ignore the fact that we're under the water. Ignore the fact that we're under the water. Because that is an irrelevant fact. If you look up at the building, government building right in front of aetheryte. Government building right off of aetheryte. You go to the left, you have a business district. You go to the right here, you have a quote-unquote... Well, this is really all business here. It's not a residential district. But you go to the left, you have a business district, like you would in Solution 9. You go north, you have the government building. In Solution 9, you go left to an entertainment district. But still, we understand here. There is a residential district back here that we see here in Solution 9. But if you look at the towers over there, there are some towers that when you originally come to this area lead to nowhere, do not have a purpose. And I'm assuming those are more governmental buildings or maybe limited residential buildings. This is why I'm like, yes, Solution 9 reminds me of. It's the design, it is the layout, also how you can see my pink pants, or my purple pants. It's the design, it's the layout, it's the type of civilization it is. Because Solution 9 and Emerald are both advanced civilizations. We can argue all we want that Eorzea and all of them are advanced, but in our technical terms, they are medieval. They are all either medieval or historical in some way, shape, or form. None of them are modern. This looks like it's a modern European city that's been around for ages. This looks like a modern European city that's been around for like decades. Now, not any one European city, and definitely one that has more flair for marble stone and has a flair for magic, but definitely. Meanwhile, Solution 9 feels like a modern city that is like electronic, sci-fi, futuristic. So they're like same side, two sides to the same coin. And again, as I should note, actually, I'm gonna end stream here in Amarant, and as I'll note here, Amarant should be and could be in a lot of people's memories in all worlds because of how everything works after the splitting of the shards. We are a Zem, but we aren't the only ones who could have or would have their own being in this world. So yeah, no, that's just my personal opinion. Anyway, we are gonna raid out here. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and I really do need to take a break. My head is hurting a lot. And I do not want to wish that upon anyone. Let's see. Who is doing what here? I don't like rating the same people over and over and over again, but like right now it is just safer. Actually, you know what? Curveball. Curveball. We're rating Pipkin Pippa. She is watching a movie. I like Pipkin Pippa. You guys, if you guys don't like Pipkin Pippa, that's fine. If you guys don't like Pipkin Pippa, that's fine. She won't do anything. You guys don't have to do a raid chant. I just like her content and want to send you guys over to her. It's a good time. We'll have a great time over there. I will be streaming tomorrow more Final Fantasy XIV just because I do want to get through the MSQ as quick as possible. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be sending you guys over. I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye guys! And for those of you on YouTube, I would send you to Pippa, but I don't think she's on there. So, yeah. So what I will do here is I will just end stream for you guys. Okay? Bye guys!